All right, good evening and welcome. Planet Bridge, that's fine. Want to help Dithly. Okay, well, we're going to start tonight with a Dithly control mission. Protect communications arrays. And we'll go ahead and start with Marika, who has a spider knee. Find it kind of wild that a robot part has less piercing and slashing. You figure metal pieces would make that less so. Hey there, Joe. How are you doing today? Okay, let's make sure she has a shotgun. Now, this is the moon, so if you take a shotgun, you probably want to take blunt rounds. Hey, Dogman. It's going all right. Yeah, my car. I took it to Les Schwab, sat there for like 3.5 hours, waited for them to deal with it, but it's finally. They finally took care of it, and so got that sorted out. All right, we want to take a med kit, so one there. We'll take some sorbent just in case. It's free, it's easy to ditch if you don't need it. Location of the communication center is marked on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate Dogma as they come overcome the anti-space defenses. Don't let them destroy the satellite dishes. The tire never went flat, but as I was driving home last night, I was hearing click, 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 and when I got home, there was the bolt that I had sent the picture of. All right, so our mission on this floor is to protect this satellite dish. Once we get to actually visually see it, we will be attacked. Now, it looks like this is one of the mission types that loot doesn't spawn on, so we're just going to go head straight there. Alright, I got attacked sooner than I thought I would. I thought I'd have a little bit of extra time. And there's not really any good cover here, so I'm just going to wait behind this box. Wow. That's, like... That's awful. One of the things I enjoy about this game is the fact that there is environmental damage. So if we shoot enough at a wall, the wall will break. Okay, that's the first floor. Now there's an angry bell. It's actually an Iron Maiden, but it has a... It's a bell Iron Maiden. There's something about it where it actually makes more damage if it's hit while... Or it makes noise if it's hit something. Military rations and another armor case, plus some blunt rounds, and pierogi medical gear. Alright. Another med kit. We're just gonna go ahead and look to see if we can find, or what we can find, I guess. Because it looks like there was definitely combat on our way down, so the folks we passed probably got deaded. Armor cases are good. We'll go ahead and eat that. Every once in a while, there's just a vest guy who's just carrying a lot of vests. I don't know why, but it happens. Alright, we're going to equip the boots and the helmet. No security pants for us. I think that was the last room that had somebody in it, so we'll go ahead and move on now. Collect the weapon parts as we pass. And yeah, I'll take the armor plates as well, I think. We have nearly 200 cloth on the ship, so we can probably do without taking the cloth. Might change my mind. And in fact, if we make it to the end of the mission without using the sorbent, we will absolutely dump the sorbent. Hello, Risa. We're starting tonight with Quasimorph, but I will probably move to XCOM at some point tonight. Okay, there's one room here that we need to defend. Again, this is one of the mission types where there's no actual loot for us to scavenge on the floors. All the containers are empty. And since there's only one way in here, we're going to go ahead and make our way to some cover near the doors. I'm gonna throw a flashbang out. I don't know what's going on there, because that door just... Oh, dog. That would do it. Go ahead and eat. Risa, how are you doing today? How's your art practice going? I guess everything's completed. We weren't really needed. If you would like to. If you're not comfortable or it's not ready, don't worry about it. Just asking my friend how they're doing. These things have cut immunity and a lot of blunt resistance, and my weapon does blunt, and then my axe does cutting, so we don't really do a whole lot of damage to the big-ass bells. Alright, we'll take the... circuit boards. Military data unit, that's helpful. Okay, we're going to go ahead and leave. There's not really anything for me to extract. Dogma continues to generate profits for Diffley. They gave us a nail gun, the ultrasonic pistol, a cool hat, laboratory clothes, that's cool, and the ability to make the rogue AR, which we like, a toolbox. I'm looking for the med kit. There it is. We'll take just the one med kit. Okay. Daydream Chem versus Planet Bridge. Daydream Chem doesn't like us a lot. Planet Bridge also doesn't like us, but they're far and away much more powerful than Daydream Chem. So let's go ahead and help Planet Bridge. Take Priya, our looter. That's cute. Although the grip of the pencil is kind of silly. Alright, let's go ahead and give them a real vest. We'll take the can of beans. Beans! And we'll take one of the medkits. Okay, so once we get to the point where we have all the upgrades that we could possibly use for these, like the armor cases and the military parts, industrial parts, those type of things, we can start cracking them open or just selling them as is. One of the cool things is the game does tell you how many you have out of all of the possible upgrades on your ship. So for the reanimationatron, we have 3 out of the 5 total upgrade or parts required to upgrade pieces of our ship. All right, we were gonna do Planet Bridge versus Daydream Chems. We'll take Priya. Priya also has a spider knee. Siren Song Infiltration. Eliminate all infiltration teams. Recently, Alliance Arcology has been the main center of operations for Planet Bridge. It has learned that Daydream Chem was preparing an espionage operation here. The target will be the PCPU of the Chief Manager. If the device is stolen, Planet Bridge will have to redo all operational and strategic plans. This is the 3rd largest building on the moon. The Alliance Arcology is a city within a city. It has business levels, residential levels, and production levels. Daily income is difficult to estimate. So somewhere else it was mentioned that the HIS stands for Heavy Interstellar Spacecraft. Take a fire extinguisher. If you're using a fire extinguisher as a weapon, you've got some problems.
We're not here to waste time.
Ow. Well, I'm very poisoned. Use one of our med kits there. Nice of them to walk up to us and die. Oh no. What? Yeah. That went poorly. Okay, we're gonna try that again. And we'll just take Marika. That went very poorly. We're gonna have to fix up Marika's shotgun at some point, but what can you do?
We're not here to waste time.
All right. Pistol. Just go ahead and break that down. No real loot up there, so we're just gonna go south. Lots of Red Deer energy drinks. Gives us a can, gives us a small amount of regeneration. Okay, we'll clear this way. Investigating. Okay. Hell Trinity freezing gun. Chemguard composite boots. All right, resistances across the board. We'll take it. Things of love often require extra work. It's true. Thanks, Mike. Something just broke off of that poor man. Yep, we severed his shoulder. Hey. Wrist, severed limb, bionic hand. It's a regular hand. The firearm repair kit is actually quite a good find. Another fighter backpack to take back, which is good. Long blade and short pipe. Okay. This guy had a full set of pierogi gear. Alright, nothing I wanted there. Just bandage there. Ooh. Punishment assault rifle. 7.62, or I'm sorry, 7.97 bullets. Level 5 assault rifle. Medical components. All right. High-tech repair. And some medical glue. All right, we'll do that. Rag and rusty metal. Okay. Guess we'll repair it that way. Hi. Okay. My face was cut up. I don't know. Thigh was cut up. Let's go ahead and slap some medical glue on it. This guy has some duct tape. We're gonna just fix up our gun that way. And this guy was carrying all sorts of interesting pieces. A second punishment assault rifle. Well, go ahead and take that. And the recreational AR. Eliminator Industrial Spacesuit. Has all of the same resistances as the pierogi gear, just better. I guess. Now I currently have absolutely 0 piercing resist, which is a bit of an issue, but we'll survive, probably, maybe. No bionic stomach implant. Yeah, okay. Let's use the med kit. Hey there, Ripflex. We're gonna call down the capsule so we can drop stuff off. And that wound does not want to heal. Okay. That's fine. Hey there, Rat. I hope you are doing well today. Alright, we'll send up the assault rifle and the recreational AR, and that's going to take up all of the inventory space. Alright, let's go down to the next floor. No, that was a it was a droid. So there are 8 units for us to kill. There are more than 8 units to kill on this map, but there's specifically 8 units that are going to come and be angry at us. I got muted. It was a droid. Like a maid droid or something. Okay, they should be making their way down here. It doesn't look like they are yet, but as soon as I move up, they'll be like, oh, maybe we should move up. Yeah, okay, now they're starting to move. Because their goal is to try and get off the station.
Execute the plan. No delays.
I mean, if an angry Iron Maiden is going to save me some ammo, I'm down for that. I don't know why that one guy is having such a hard time shooting it, but that's on them. Catch. She missed. She didn't catch it. They are really losing to that iron. They can't shoot it worth shit. How are you doing? 1 damage per action. All right. I didn't even get to shoot it. She just exploded. Is that an acid shotgun you used? Don't use that. Yes, acid shotgun. That was dangerous. You could have hurt somebody. So technically our mission is complete. All of the specified enemies have been killed. Nails of Pain. Okay. Hey there, Hero Logic. How are you today? Oh, employee IDs. We needed those. So this guy unfortunately had their head amputated, their shoulder amputated, and their arm amputated. We're gonna try and find a tool to try and get some of those bionic stuff. We're gonna take the Nails of Pain. Normally you can't, you don't want to take them because they'll spoil. We now have a freezer to put the nails in, which is fine. So if we come up with one of those cool crossbows, we can store it. We're going to take the ChemGuard armor here because they're pretty good pieces of armor. Just looking to, through to see what they have. Now the mission is done. The crazy meter is starting to go up because of all the people that died. That's fine. That's okay. We can make more of those shotguns, and if I find bionic parts, I want to remember to be able to disassemble those people. But thank you for messaging. No, you do not have to apologize. It's entirely possible that I had overlooked it, and I appreciate you looking out. You weren't like, hey, you forgot this, go back and get it. You're just like, hey, this is a thing in case you wanted to know. There's a big difference. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess I don't need the specialist rosters, but I'm sure they can be sold. Um, Inventory is just the most difficult portion of this game. We've got some Shava here. Pure manifestation. Spoils after 21 days. It, by itself, kills 600 of the crazies. So, that's a pretty good find. Far left, middle row. That is employee IDs. I think the icon's broken. Because it used to be a little ID badge. We're going to take the poison shotgun out with us. This guy has a lot of things that I might be interested in. Right? The research station is fabulous. And we'll take that. Breaking the pact could be useful, I think. The breaking the pack item is generally one of the most valuable items, I'm being told. And there were two bros fighting in here and they just kind of dissolved. Guess that's fine. Just going back through and seeing if there's anything that I need. Like Francis Reed Daly here. We could probably take him home. Okay, there is a maintenance station here. We can repair our items, which is coolio. Go ahead and swap that out. Love maintenance stations. Okay, well, we're good to go. Yeah. Evacuation. Install one of what in our ship? Daydream Chems is forced to look for another way to learn about the plans of Planet Bridge. Oh, maintenance. Yeah, right? A driller is good. We needed one of those for some kind of upgrade. I know we did, and it was blocking us. More guardsman armor is good. And we learned how to make a laser handgun. All of that went well. The nails are going in the cryo. No, the maintenance stations explode. Just send the one of the clones home with an entire maintenance station. Okay, we got Francis Reed Daly and a laser pistol. Finish mission spacecraft. That one mission, we got 4 different sets of upgrades we can now do. The lunches upgrade there. The employee IDs are what was blocking us over here. So we'll do that for the lunches. It's reward points, and I'm not sure. I think that's just extra rewards at the end of a mission. So that's 600 reward points there. The research station was required to just simply even unlock this area. Number of perks. Okay. Class development. Oh, so that's how many perks I can just pull out entirely. I think. Yeah. So right now I could do 2 perks if I wanted to fix a class the way I wanted it to. Let's say we pull up Spaceborne Ghosts, and I'm not really ever going to use silenced weapons. I just don't care. I could switch it out for any other perk we have unlocked from any other class. So I could give them just... Oh, that's the regeneration. I could give them the dodging one, or I could give them less calorie consumption. You could make an optimized loot rat with a thing for a gun you really like. So for the driller, gives us fuel pumps for unlocking more of this line. More inventory slots in the drop pod. Then if we come up with robot parts, we can get down to better trade. Needs a load of gold bars for distant trading. I've I've never unlocked it myself, so I do not know. The really cool one here, though, is Space Shuttle. Gives you an entire row on your first Space Shuttle. I had an upgrade over here, but it seems to have... Oh, it was the driller usage down here. Okay. Could have taken recycling instead of the hangar upgrades that we did. We'll just need another driller. That's fine. We're gonna do the upgrades over here for better loot. And then floor 2 being scanned every time we go into a mission is also pretty great. Diffley versus Sunlight Coven. That's a mission I am probably not going to do. Though we could try it. And Franchcom versus Planet Bridge. Why did they have to spawn with so many skulls, bro? Okay, this station is selling class chips, and I would love to get the tunnel rats, but that's fine. It'd be bad to buy it from here, though. It's much too expensive. Ooh, string laser gun. Let's go to Fuller. There's a quick mission we can do there. Church of Revelation versus Franchcom. Franchcom doesn't like us, Church hates us, but we'll do that mission. Reed is good at making his weapons not break. I'm gonna go ahead and go on a mission with Isabella, though. Well, no. This was what, a 1 skull? Let's take Priya back out, and we'll start her with just the Hydra pistol. Give her some security pants. Give her a bit of moo-moo. Her class will be Troncon. Being a 1 skull mission, I'm expecting this to probably just be fine. Occasionally 1 skull missions, you'll end up in a situation where suddenly it's not fine, but we'll do our best. It might have been worth it to bring some ammo, but apparently was not on my mind. Kill 6 targets. There were targets down here, but that situation resolved itself. Yeah. I what? I didn't shoot them.
Hold on, you're gonna make it.
Oh God! Don't do that. All right. I'm gonna use a morphine, and then we're going to try and run over here. I may have run out of ammo, which is not gonna be great. So I need to punch one of these folks down. I would have liked to have not stepped forward there. That sucked. Damn it. We actually almost did that, but having stepped forward, that kind of hecked that up for me. Let's try it again. Yeah, that happened. That's my own fault and hubris. Oh, hi, kids.
We're just trying to survive.
Survive this.
We're just trying to survive.
Having the accurate throw modifier on the knife is nice. Hey, a free vest. Nope. Alcohol package is great. I still laugh that there's a shirt inspired by the main character from Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I saw it and was just like, "Yep, that's where that's from." Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's someone with striped pants coming down here. Wow. I'll be right back. brunch. Thank you for your patience. My wife had several skating events, and I wanted to find out how it went for her. Take the medical glue. It's almost always helpful. I was not devoured by a mimic. I actually have a sticker on the back of my car that tries to assure me that it's not a mimic. Okay, both of the enemies are here. That should be this floor. I will absolutely take the AR. So, we've eliminated the infiltrators on this floor, which means we're just free to explore the rest of the floor. Which basically means that way. We can do a quick look to see if there's any free loot, and there's several rooms with medical supplies, so we'll go take a look. Heck. Okay. Enough. Ow. Alright, we need to fix that. New boots, new pants, some weird helmet. Fighter's backpack for us to take. Excellent. More rogue ARs. Vest for us to take, and what you have? Just a manipulator. Loving the amount of long rifle ammo. It was this shirt, the Versetti. I looked at that and went, that looks like the shirt from the main character from Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I think it's one of those things where you need to balance um, fun versus realism, Rat, for enemies just running into the barrels, because some of the enemies specifically will not, but there are some that will. Um, and I think it's just one of those design choices that they've made. Drugs. Hey man, you got the name of that drug package? Yeah, I think that's it. Because not all the enemies just sprint towards the fire. The ones with like, I well, I don't know how accurate this is, but it feels like the ones with more action points are less likely to just sprint into the fire. But especially the church guys, they have the ones wearing the VR helmets that literally wouldn't see the fire, because that's how they're being mind controlled. Okay, we have one enemy down there, but a bunch of enemies that are going to be coming from this way. The problem here is there's not really a great place for me to make my stand. This might work, but it also might not. The hat I'm wearing right now is a little bit silly that it leaves the way it looks from up top. Oh, we have some backup on this floor. Okay. So there are 4 enemies left. B12 vodka. Yep, let's go ahead and drink a entire bottle of vodka to help with our crazies. Buffalo travel backpack. All right. 4 slots of inventory space. Pretty fabulous. Whoa! Possessed walked up right behind me. Pretty sure that bro just got killed by a giant bell. No? I guess not. Good job, bro. Okay. There's one enemy left for us to kill for the mission that just happened to spawn all on their own. We're going to call down our capsule, which landed on our way, so that's cool. Eat the food, take the smokes, be a little bit less crazy. Storage, you got my ear. Ow. Alright, that was the last one, though. And we can now set for evac. Type 77 pistol. Okay, that's cool. Also loaded with legend armor. Go ahead and just take that. Let's go throw stuff into the evac point. Should be the last enemy on the map, basically. I don't need a Jeff hammer. We'll just disassemble that so we can send back other stuff. Head smashers. Okay. We can now just loot to our heart's content, and then we'll be able to just bail. Now, our nicotine addiction is basically maxed out. What that means for us is if we take any damage, our pain will never go away. Which is, it can be a real hazard. Okay, off we go. We were given a Storm SMG, a chemical processor, mine chip for Jan Schermert. Cool. I think we'll go back to. Tez is really trying to take over Venus. We'll go back to Venus. If we want to make. Oh, we can make the Dithly batteries. That's cool. But if we want to make batteries, we'll need glass and acid. And currently, we have none of either of those. I think we'll make a big pile of exploding ammo. What's the debuff for always being in pain? You start losing action points, which will get you killed very quickly.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance.
I'm pretty sure I'm not a mimic, but that might be what a mimic who could talk would say. Good luck, I guess. We have Dithly doing a counterattack mission. We have a 5-skull Ancom mission, and we have SBN attacking Tez. Let's do the SBN attacking Tez one first. We'll take both sets of weapons here. I'm gonna take a pack of exploding ammo. We'll bring a food. And a med kit. I think we're going to install a spider knee. And again, when you install a bionic, you have to be careful because it will always unequip one of your weapons for some reason. Don't know why, but it will. Okay, we want to make sure we're doing Eclipse. Investigate, or pick up the Igvalite and evacuate with it. Despite suppression of information by the Hexarchy, it's known that BSA is in the hands of Tez. SBN discovered something interesting there. A light reconnaissance drone picked up the signature of an Igvalite, a quasi-morphic artifact capable of accumulating Gabak. It appears Tez is using this station for energy storage. SBN is ready to reward well for this rock. So we need to get to floor 3. This map was a prison, I guess. There's our elevator there. There's a lot of the map to explore. Okay. Oh. I guess the door doesn't matter anymore. Take the mechanical part. Take the knife. Break this down. Acid spitting gland. We did not get the acid head. We did get a spider knee, though. And then we're going to take the spider meat. Oh, we did get the acid gland. Cool. This lets you shoot acid out of your face hole. We're just checking to make sure there are no enemies behind us. Now there are. Uh-oh. I was worried about that. Fortunately, we didn't die there. If we find a stove, we can make a bunch of spider stew to refill our hunger meter. Overdue soup. Ugh. Go ahead and eat it. Is there any reason to go over here? This area has some lockers that can contain something useful. Okay, we're going over here. Spider knees for everyone. Mr. Veggie. Oh, fuck. Guess we're gonna slap some Ganix rags on that. I think the Vesuvian Baron is usually not terrible to have to fight. Could be making that up. Maintenance station here is fabulous. It fixes up our guns and our armor. Okay, I think that's... Well, we've got one more room to check, and then we'll go down to the next floor. Unfortunately, I'm now out of ammo for my rogue. We're gonna take their pistol, the Igvos Spitter. I I really like submachine guns that have a single shot. Okay, not really worth us coming all the way down here, but that's fine. Okay. Need to eat our can of beans. And we're gonna hope that we find a cooking station on the next floor. Yay, drugs. I don't want to box my ears. The workers on this level, alerted by the commotion, grabbed every weapon and ammo they could find. Okay. I didn't want guns and ammo anyway. Fine. How about just a cooking station? Eh? Eh? Yes, they in fact have cooking stations. If I was willing to expend the ammo, I could just shoot my way over there, but I don't need to. Spider soup, please. Nom 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 nom. Whoa. Hi. Well, they're all on fire now. And for once, I actually know how that happened. They couldn't get out of the room fast enough, so they started attacking the items to try and get out of the room, and, well, that exploded on them. Quasi-morphic shard. It's a repair anything item. And normally I use them because they will expire, but that one will not. Because we have the sorry, braining. That won't expire because we have the fridge now. We have so many spider knees. Claw? Spider claws. We just have spider knees. Oh, it's an item on the ground. Oh yeah, it's a bionic leg. Gives you plus 10% dodge. Or you can use it as a weapon for poison damage, which is not very useful against the Vesuvians themselves. You can kind of do that. Where's the elevator down? There it is. Oh no. That's not great. Oh, it's immune to poison. Fuck. Alright, if this... Well... Never mind. Ow! It's the problem with using explosive ammo. I don't want to use it next to my face. Just gonna use the med kit again. More Igvas ammo. Okay, so we have... We have the Baron coming here, and at this point there's not really much I can do to stop it. So, what we can do, though, is we can force it. And right now I have a couple of spider allies. Okay. Well, I no longer have spider allies because I accidentally exploded them. It was just a little harmless accidental explosion. It's fine. Happens to everybody. Okay, we are now at 100% crazy, which means there should be an angry boss coming at us now. Although we didn't get the message about the boss coming at us. Usually there's a message. Like, I'm coming to eat you right now, or, you know, something like that. Ow, what? Oh, there he is. Found him. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so I got caught out by not having a message that they were coming to eat my brains, and that killed me. That was cool. That was fine. I'm not upset by it at all. Usually there's a message that like I've noticed you and I'm going to come kick your ass. Let's try it again. I made sure to bring a bunch of extra ammo for the gun I have this time. Just doing a look to see where the loot is. Okay, there's weapons in there. There's an ammo case there. Weapon and excuse me, weapon and ammo up there. Oh, that's not great. Would have been nice to hit there. Okay, let's use up our last bandage. They tried to shoot me with acid. It didn't work, but they tried. We're gonna duct tape ourselves back together. I just got kicked with a hand. Yeah, and it shouldn't be that inaccurate. Not 7% accuracy, anyway. Also, we have wrong type of enemies for this map. I feel like should have the Vesuvians, not those guys. We're gonna need to use the... Oh, this isn't going great. How are you doing? Everything hurts. I am glad I brought extra ammo because I've already gone through most of it. Ow, my most of me. Use that to repair up my rifle. Hey, another duct tape. Just slap that on the gun. We're going to use some morphine. It's not going to fix everything, but, well, it's something. None of my wounds are healing. Just used a bunch of the crazy rags. The space rags have a very high chance of healing your wounds. But each one you use, you can get poisoned and you can... and it increases the crazy level by 50. Yes, it did. I am carrying around a foot. Okay. We are currently very, very poisoned right now. Thanks to our spider knee, we're not taking as much damage as we could. No longer poisoned. And that weapon case had a chopper. One last area to go to on this floor. There could be something in that box. And there's a weapon case there. But I brought 150 ammo, and I still haven't made it off the first floor. And I'm down to... I'm sorry, I brought almost 200 ammo. And I'm down to 50 ammo. Yeah, 50-ish ammo. Plus side, we just found some extra shotgun ammo. And a fully charged repair station. I do like Grasshopper Technologies. It's kind of interesting how you need to choose how you want to acquire a faction's technology, because if you are allies with them, you can buy it. If you're enemies with them, you can just kill them for it. I don't think a defibrillator is going to do me much good on this mission, but I guess I still need to take a couple of them for research reasons. Well, we've got a stove, which if we run into any spooters, we can at least have good eats. They forgot to stock this level with much loot. There's the... Most of the containers we're looking at are empty. I think we just have to go for the elevator. We'll just rush for that. Gunsmith kits. Alright. You know what? That's fair. Pile of drugs. Alright. I drink 3 cans of Red Deer. That was my last set of ammo for my big gun. Item Venus Guts name. Item Venus Guts Short descript. Uh-huh. Yay, Molotovs. We absolutely needed the electrical parts, so that's cool. Damn it. I'm trying to get out of here, okay? I am almost out of ammo. And they're not really helping with the ammo situation. We've also run out of food. It's not great, but it's not as dire as it could be. Alright, well, we're gonna eat that. Which just drove up the crazy a little bit higher. Okay, gonna switch to the nail gun. Out of nails. Gonna switch to the shotgun now. Gonna switch to the Molotov. I'm gonna break open the drug case and see what's in there. Well, we can use the morphine. We're addicted to morphine now. Okay, well, this just got worse. Because I am now out of ammo. And flanked. Yep. Ow. Stop it. Spider. Oh, spider did not help me. I tried. Alrighty. I will be right back. We're gonna switch over to XCOM here, but I gotta take a quick break. All right, thank you for your patience. We're going to hop on over to XCOM for the rest of the night. There we go. It looks like I left myself with a bunch of missions. All right, first mission we're going to do is we're going to do the Shambler hunt. Without the snakes. Snakes are very bad in the cold. Almost every single one of my Ubers is wounded right now. That's cool. But that's fine. We're the peasant snake and goblin militia, really. Mary is going to take some fire arrows. Spray gun ammunition. There we go. Imogen will take a heavy shotgun, I think. There we go. Let's go off and hunt ourselves a Yeti. Uh-oh. A woo. Wait, is her name Gothel? Okay then. Goth Lolly. Expect that more out of a gnome, I guess. Okay, one of the Yetis is down. So not only do we have only one Uber, they're apparently still recovering from a traumatic event and are very tired. Just letting them get some reaction experience.
I need to get out of here.
Okay, 1 and 1. We got throwing, we got accuracy, we got reactions. Soft target because they were cold, so they were taking damage. Revolutionary reinforcements. New volunteers for our glorious cause have arrived. Girl Guide and 4 revolutionaries. Now, we did get something we can do with revolutionaries if we were full up, right? It was somewhere. Revolutionary Cell. Which I want to say gives us $25,000 a month. In this case, due to my rather lacking stable of healthy people, we're going to just recruit the revolutionaries. That's empty. Old rifle. Reliable and accurate. Slow to fire. Socializing. We go out and meet with various friendly and neutral characters. Military police. Pretty much the only police people see nowadays. Cigar El Comandante and the social hierarchy. Shrine Maiden. Eurasian autonomy. This area of the world stood most defiant against the Star Gods' invasion. It has been thoroughly brutalized by both the gods and humans. Alright, Mega Scorpion Hunt. This will be in the desert, so we can take some of our snakes. So let's grab Brimcon. And the peasants will all go out in militia gear. Unfortunately, the Robo-Parrot is an item that also takes up prison space. For us, it doesn't make that much of a difference as we have the Revolutionary Cell, which holds quite a few prisoners. But it could be a problem for other base types right now. That's a known bug. You dream of red skies looming above. This world bathes in nuclear fire, burning away the taint. You wake up scared, but also elated. Okay, this is Scorpions. what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get, not try. We're going to get our snakes over here. The snakes do not have movement penalties in sand like other units tend to. I did not mean to end the turn. Fortunately, one of the peasants is on point, because I was not. That's an awful lot of scorpions. Okay. Well, rip to Mary Stevenson. Well, this is going to be interesting. Okay. No new deaths that turn. That was not great. Then we have our laser parrot up here. Okay. Not great, but, you know, we do what we can. Okay, one of our snake elves is wounded. Just barely. God, she's a really bad shot. Reload you, and I'll run you out here. I have Ida come out and touch them up. Oh. We're gonna need to pick Ida back up. Well, that got exciting. Let's have you turn this way. Now, can you heal yourself with X-Grog? You can! Awesome. Grab your laser pistol, step over here. The snakes having enough inventory space to carry the X-Grog makes a bit of a difference. I normally don't bring X-Grog because it's both very heavy and very bulky, but the snakes have enough room for it. Kind of rude of those scorpions to try that. Alright, let's see if the bird can kill that one. With the power of lasers. It could not, even with the power of lasers. Mega Scorpion went insane. That was it. 34 scorpions. I'm not sure how we have 33 killed and 34 looted, since usually scorpions don't kill themselves. But, you know, that's fine, I guess. Betrayer for Christopher. And Rip to Mary. We need craft weapon. So much stuff is flying overhead and nothing to do. Our crafts don't have guns. Well, our first craft didn't even have a weapon mount, but that's a detail. I came up with 4 solutions to this problem. Science, poking around necroplanes, fixing the bird, is all doable if you have researched weirdness and tools. Need to talk to Tiger Transport. Looting. Some people at Jackstown say highway stations run by Highwayman and Rattling Mafia are where guns can be obtained. If we catch these guys and interrogate them, we can look for the guns. If we research Crazy Hannah, we can buy ammunition and then bounty hunting prizes. Improvised aerial explosives. That is a reasonable early weapon for us for our harvester craft. Send Saba into training, and then we've got militia training here. Those are the peasant revolutionaries that we just got, and they get to go to militia training, which turns them into pretty good soldiers right off the bat. Mutant pogrom. If we wanted to do the mutant pogrom, we could take 14 soldiers. Christopher here is going to take a rocket launcher in case this is the pogrom that has the armored car in it, which is my least favorite early game pogrom. We'll go ahead and save just in case it's something like Star Gods, which it shouldn't be. Gauss Cannon. Homemade electromagnetic accelerator based on widely used shipborne Gauss weaponry. Okay, we need to research the Gal Guide. Alright, it is Nazis. And of course, we've got our goblins up top who can't see over the windows. It's also very, very bright here. So we're just going to need to be careful. Interestingly, she can see out this window. Normally, the goblins can't shoot out windows. Uh-oh. Oh, Luge has been shot. Have the damsel patch her up. I don't know, because there's varying heights, like if you end up standing on a tire. So I don't know if there's a set limit to how tall or short a unit actually is. 2 kills from Tama there. Snake can't see whoever's shooting at her, so we'll just have her go back inside. Somehow we just shoved the mechanical parrot through the wall. I don't know how that happened because I clicked here and it appeared over there. Okay, I guess. That was weird. She only fired 1 shot from her quick burst. I don't know why. So assume that I don't read any forums or anything like that. So I don't know what you mean by Yankees said out of bounds. I've not seen something teleport like that before. Alright, let's hit them with an acid spit. Nope. Yes, but also no. Shant goes out of bounds, trajectory is set, or the trajectory is set to. It breaks a lot of game logic, like shotguns and burst fire. Huh. Which, as far as I recall, that's not been an issue in the past. Christopher is stuck outside for the remainder of this turn. Given that we don't see many enemies, So that one, the goblins are actually shooting up out of the ship, so they were able to see that way. But given that we don't see many enemies, I'm just going to keep people protected inside the ship. Best I can, anyway. Guy's not taking a lot of damage. There we go. This seems to be the normal set with the Nazis rather than the ones with the guards. The military police, that one's annoying. Did she just explode a tree? She might have exploded a tree. There's an enemy right next to the snake that she can't see. Just outside of her field of vision. Even though it's very bright, inside the buildings, it's still kind of dark. Ah. Ah. Okay, Vera is not going to make it over there this turn. Okay. She saw him somehow, but no longer sees him. I don't know how that angle works, but the game's clearly not happy with that angle one way or the other. can't wait to see it. Wilhelm. I think it sounds pretty cool. It is the game playable in first person? Oh, that misclick. It probably wouldn't have helped anyway, but still, I'm gonna blame it. In you go. Okay, Aster, run backwards so you're not in line of sight. Turns out getting hit with a flaming arrow, kinda painful. Probably kill you. Okay, I think we end the turn. Woo! I'm an expert at leaving my units out in the open. Oh, always sounds so disappointed. Dang, I was killed. Oh. Which, I mean, I get. I would be disappointed if I was killed too. Okay, Yaga, get back in. You get to reload. Shotgun. Well, that didn't kill him. Hopefully it's just too dark down here for him to see. Okay, well, he panicked. Did is I thought there was a snake over here, so oh no. Just the smoothies picked up a rifle and well, she's not going down without a fight. Okay, that guy's morale should be pretty well trashed. Posted finish art? Excellent. Let's take a quick look. I like it. It's kind of glossy, but very silly. Okay, Esther should be able to kill him. They've definitely entered the screaming phase. I have those phases too, so I get it. Glossy is the style. And I didn't say it looked bad, I just said it looked glossy. Oh no. What? Why did she get grenaded? Esther, go help. Okay, we're gonna sprint our goblin over here until she sees the enemy. Then she's gonna tactically miss the enemy. That's like a regular miss, but it's tactical. That was a terrible shot. Oh, thanks, beautiful. We're gonna need a medic to go catch our, to go help our medic. Which is never really the place you want to be. There we go. Okay, you can now focus on healing our snake. We know that there's an enemy there. We even shot them once. So the last one left probably is the humanist leader, as otherwise I would have expected them to have panicked by now. Don't really know where they'll be at, so we're just kind of going through a bunch of different areas. Take a machine gun. Okay, Anna's back up. Anna got shot by our zone stalker, Christopher. That's why we normally don't let dudes work with us. You just can't trust them. Like guys with mohawks, you can't trust them either. Ah. It is, in fact, the leader left. He is no longer left. Two, almost three bystanders survived. Big batch of stats for everybody. Alright, we are going to sell off the old rifles. We came out of that with more rockets, which is cool. Some Hydra lasers. The leader must have had the assault laser. The gals have caught a traveling woman wearing very fancy robes. Realizing she's cornered, she gave up her possessions. She only asked to keep her magical diadem. Once you were alone, the sorceress fixed her gaze on you, and you found yourself paralyzed by implacable force. I know your destiny. There are 4 princesses looking for you. Only one of them, the Enigma, knows you in person. The other 3 are the mage, the witch, and the doll. One of them sees you as a bounty hunter. That's the red witch, I think. One of them sees you as a demon slayer. I don't know who that is. And the last one, unless she can grow up, will see you as a threat. That's the Canadian princess. Ripflex, I've seen the last couple Mad Maxes, but I never saw the originals. UAC Plasma Gun. Peasant Girl Guide. One of the legendary veteran girl guides. Not noober, this gal really stretches the limits of baseline humans and is thoroughly trained in all forms of combat. And we can recruit her now. Also, we can put our people into training, and I'd forgotten to do that. Recruit Girl Guide. You have the Mega Scorpions to be butchered. Open 7 supply crates, 1 prepper box, and a couple of dudes' backpacks that we stole. I'm glad I remembered to activate the genus Loki, because the month's about to roll over and the extra income will help. Bandages, laser weapon parts, energy lenses, focusing crystals. That was out of the backpacks. Old tank busters. Yes. Chemicals, dynamite, gold, oranges, potatoes, and uberweed. Entrepreneur. Infamy gave us 1.8 million. Our income was nearly $500,000, and our maintenance was 2.5 million. We had enough to cover the difference, and yeah, that turned out well for us. Government agent tells us of the Grab Ball League. Basic gun training. Many fresh recruits have trouble figuring out which end of the gun should be pointed towards the enemy. With our knowledge of firearms, we can fix that. Racketeer. Rank 3 has been achieved. Face evildoers who are murdering mutants in pogroms, which we just did, and learn about the regime's newspapers, which I don't know what that means, so. Protective gear. Class of items which boosts the resistance of worn armor. Did you hear about the hitman who held a writer at gunpoint for a comedian? The hitman warned him, don't get any funny ideas. Wow. Okay, when we come up with enough money, we're going to want to make the personal labs, the sick bay. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough money right now. Stranded government agent. Let's go get him. We'll show them why you shouldn't become stranded. It's dogs. This ship, not the best for trying to turtle like you can in other situations. What you can do, though, is if you have enough people, you can sequester yourself on the third floor of your ship, because there's only 2 elevator spots. So if you sit here and sit here with against melee monsters, zombies or dogs, they can't come and eat the rest of your people. But it's something you want to be aware of if you're doing missions against zombies or whatnot. That, like, if you're fighting against Chupacabra, you can nullify the threat if you're careful about it. But you have to give up the first 2 floors of your ship. Weirdly, we couldn't put the parrot down because we couldn't make that arc. Don't know why, but that was a thing that it told me. Arced weapons check for ground. I aimed in midair. I did not realize that. Thank you. I realized I aimed in midair. I didn't realize the arc weapons check for ground. Fork. People cheesing flamethrowers, aiming midair to cross-map flamethrower people. I mean, gotta have fun somehow. Fork. 7 enemies. We got 1 government agent. Beast Den. A large cave that holds up to 30 beasts and 50 units of storage. Goblin armor. Made from chitin, great for melee combat, equipped with a chain. Gambling night. You decided to gamble again. Government fine. I suppose I could actually try and shoot down the plane. Though, against the planes, the LMGs don't really work that well. Should be able to take them out with the helicopter, or take out the helicopter with just the LMG. Maybe. Alright, we'll go take this one out too. Okay, we'll just leave. We'll let you go, helicopter, this time. Aircar race. Somehow I doubt we'll get there with our blowfish. Good luck. Yum. Steam power. We have electricity and a lot of tools. They can only do what they were designed to do. To redirect mechanical power, we need to master the art of boiling water. Trader Smoothie. They tell us of evasive maneuvers. Can now execute them. The air balls, I think, will be pretty big. Caring Captain. Feeling generous, you decided to help out in the infirmary. Gun Almanac. Auto rifle. Being able to shoot down stuff would be huge. Send them off for training. A lot of folks can do basic gun training. Not as many folks actually need it, but we will send them the people who do. And over time, I will actually send them for the rest of them for the basic training, just so it's done and out of the way. But right now, we'll only send the ones that actually need the gun training. The basic gun training only trains up to the minimums that the people can spawn with. Girl Guide, armor is only armor is only useful to those who get hit. Don't get hit, don't need armor. Research issues. The issue I have to discuss with you is passive information. Even if we keep a low profile, we can't avoid becoming more known. I estimate without 16 brainers working full-time within the next couple of months, our chances of surviving are below 50%. Yes, I know how to get it. Can I afford it? No. But I do know how to get it, game. We'll go ahead and sell some monster teeth and whatnot. My perilously low supply of apples is unfortunate. Alright. Expand. We can build the personal labs. Warehouse Wars. Time to step up our game. The Traders Guild runs a vast network of warehouses all over the globe. We're going to go for the smaller ones. Esoterica. Beware of things that lurk in the darkness. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. Chocolate. Eating this will have a bad effect on your teeth. Hideout search orders. Your unfortunate predecessors failed miserably in securing the valuable mutants. You get this task now. Not having a vehicle to shoot stuff down with is annoying. Let's go ahead and make sure we take a snake or two. The girl guide showed up, and well, she's pretty good. Not an Uber girl, though. Dictator probably doesn't need a rocket launcher for a Mega Scorpion hunt. I'm not saying it's not possible that they'll need it, but they probably won't need it for the Mega Scorpion hunt. Probably. I often like doing missions at night. The hunts are something I will do during the day. Packed with incendiaries, these bombs can be hurled at offending ships. 4 rounds, fair amount of damage, low accuracy. So we want 3 airball launchers, and then, I don't know, we'll do 60 airballs. Let's go hunt some defenseless animals. Just the way nature intended. Well, we hit exactly where I was aiming. Unfortunately, that's not where I meant to be aiming. That's just a detail, though. Because they do a large amount of damage when they do hit, unlike the machine guns that we have attached to the ship right now, which do or have a lot of ammo, but only do 1 damage. I think the air balls do 50 damage, but only have, again, 4 ammo. Come on. But with most ships that we're fighting right now, we would need 1 to maybe 3 hits with the air balls, and we'd have 12 shots. As opposed to going through, I think it was close to like 400 rounds, and not taking down the enemies at all. It's a valid question. Creative violence. Do I need to use a creative violence right now? No. Am I going to? Yes. Oops, all fire. Sometimes it's just fun to make things explode. I think our girl guide here is the one getting the majority of those kills there. Well, her and Esther, I guess. we obliterated one of the corpses, unfortunately. Heckin' pew 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 pew. There we go. Oh, still one left. Still two left. Look at you guys. Just hanging out here. We've hit that one quite a number of times, but it does not want to die. There we go. 31 killed, 27. Training for everyone. So Glenn is the girl guide that showed up, and she started with 90 accuracy, and she gained a 6 on that mission. Distress Bacon. I'm just going to let the Distress Bacon go. Scamming and spoofing. Who said you actually need to sell wine to make profit? It's all about emotional value. You can have your runt set up social media accounts, grab information, and milk these contacts dry by asking them for donations and selling worthless crap, or just blackmailing them. Turtle must be hard because he is so soft. Metal ore. The rocks contain iron. We think we can smelt them to get metal. Okay. Another isolated valley. So we can not take anybody but the peasants and the gnomes. Oh, I hate that face. All right, let's go do Isolated Valley. third drifter mission in a row. And I think the first time I've ever seen the shelter folks just spawn out in the open. Usually they have to take a couple of turns exiting the buildings. I mean, anything can puncture lobstermen if you hit them hard enough. One of my favorite missions I ever did in XCOM Files was killing an entire ship full of lobstermen with golf clubs. Oh. Yes, there has been a roof the entire time. It's the easiest way to deal with zombies on this mission. Especially if you're not doing the peasant path and all you have are a bunch of very untrained peasants. Because they can't eat you if you're on a ladder. But now you do know, so moving forward, it will work better for you. Comrade Dina. Achoo. Oops, he's on fire. You may ask yourself why we did that. It was because he had the self-charging laser pistol, the one that is slightly better than the laser pointer. Barely brained him. That Deus Ex death. The laser pointer is the pocket las charger. This guy had the one that is a step up from that. Unless I have them backwards, which is entirely possible. The laser pointer is the weapon I call that comes with the Academy ships at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, this guy had the other one. The self-charging las pistol. It's fabulous for training peasants. I did not mean to end the turn there. Okay, last one panicked. Nether Genus Loki. We got one self-charging lance pistol. Brigand, rank and file bandits, often employed by mobs as soldiers. Others work as bouncers or slavers. Minigun, walk slowly and carry a big gun, or whatever the saying said. Airball launchers are done. Couple more hours until our ship is actually fixed. Saloon shootout. Interrogation of the ruffians led us to more ruffians. They're holed up in this area, terrorizing the locals. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of snakes and a goblin. Actually, I'm going to save, and we're going to see if we can just wait till night. It's a long-ass shootout, but that's fine. You're unquestioned hero of the revolution. Your passion, the revolutionary passion of your followers is now unbreakable. Alright, I will be right back. I apologize. Thanks for your patience. I gotta say, I've been happy with the snake units. They're not game-breaking, but I like them. The crawling movement not being able to sprint is kind of a unique mechanic for them, and I like that. Okay, Emar definitely took a shot, but she's carrying her own barrel of X-Grog, and she's fine now. Baven spits on a man and kills him. We'll have our two peasant snipers stop over there. Wilhelm! Between the peasants, Glenn and Esther, and then Joe and Wet Gnome, not much is going to exit that tavern there alive. Okay, let's have Paven come in here, and we'll have Emar pick up their shotgun and come on over here as well. We can go over the research to pick them up after this mission. The one note is that you can't, if you've gone cats for your recruitment, you cannot get snakes. Well, she needs more X-Grog. But if you go any other recruitment method, I believe, you can pick them up. It's just it does not unlock with cats. Okay, the last one finally just gave up. Crate O Violence. We needed to make a couple more of those. So to recruit Lamia, you need recruit local peasants, survival, recruitment, hero's blessings, explore tunnels, and either gals are superior, male soldiers, peasant revolution, or life is hybrid. You just don't get it if you go with cats. Okay, the Tranquil Anomaly is still just doing stuff. Seven Waster backpacks. Butcher Mega Scorpions. And we got more peasants. Suppressed pistol. Eliminate your targets quietly and effectively. Goblin scriptures. The Nine Moons Mistress. The goddess of darkness, dreams, and secrets. The Night Lady. The sorceress. Worshipped by dreamers, magicians, and merchants. One of the 8 demon gods of the Goblin pantheon. So there's a sectoid trading ship, but I don't really want to try and tangle with it. Shiny Niner leads to Niner Magnum, and then that leads to the Gun Emporium. We just need the assault rifle and the Magnum for that. The assault rifle we can maybe get out of the gun guide. I feel like the assault rifle is something that I always end up missing. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night there. Had to get up early this morning to deal with the tire, and I'm tired. So folks, thank you for hanging out with us for Pirates and Quasimorph. As always, I want to say I appreciate you all. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and we'll see you soon. I don't believe there will be a stream tomorrow night due to D&D reasons, so I should see you again on Monday. Thank you, folks. Joe, Ripflex, Dragon House, Mumbles, and anyone else who's out there tonight. Thank you all. Have a good evening.